Work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Mitchell against Bowl. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. There's the block. Strus against Beal. Outside Booker. He takes it in. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside for Booker. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the inside. Mobley, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA. And Allen is a problem right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Nails the baby hook. He's got 11.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Bowl, a screen on Strus. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Finished off by Bowl.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. The kick to Hunter. From deep, Strus. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Bowl, pass to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Beal's shot is off. And the Cavs shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Hunter with the ball. Guarded down by Bowl. The 3 from Mitchell. Knocks down the long J.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Durant against Strus. Bull up top. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Beal. Right side Durant. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bowl out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the center position, locking down the middle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Allen outside. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Bull. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Booker, cash on the 3.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen, outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Richards, the pass to Beal. Outside Bull. Now here's Richards. Pass to Durant. Here's Bull. Outside for Booker. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Beal, the pass to Booker. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 10. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Outside Hunter. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Offensive board from deep. Strus. Allen, the pass to Strus. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Suns trail by 10. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Mobley. Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Down low. Here's Richards. It's Booker on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Pass to Durant. Out to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. Allen defending. For 3, Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Blocked! And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Allen can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Cavaliers ahead. Up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Booker, 5 to shoot. Outside Bull, there's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Durant, the pass to Bull. Beal outside. Beal draws the double. Durant finds Booker. Over Mitchell. Outside for Booker. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus with it. Durant covering. Beal against Strus. Uses the glass on the layup. Strus has got 5 now.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Pass to Beal. This one for 3. And they'll get another chance. Outside Booker. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. 16 points for him.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Mobley outside. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Strus. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Durant. Now here's Richards. Covered by Strus. It's Booker on the wing. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. Back to Hunter. Mobley against Durant. Inside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Richards. Back to Bull. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Booker against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Bradley Beal.
That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Back to Bull. Pass to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Hunter. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Now Mobley. Back to Hunter. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. Back to Booker. Oh, rejected by Allen. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shots.
The fourth quarter.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Cleveland leading by 11. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And as Richards in at the 5.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer, Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Allen a screen. Mitchell gets a step. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Bold pass to Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
The kick to Hunter. Pass to Strus. Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
6 to shoot. Durant for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got by Durant. Booker's got 19 points.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Team foul.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Strus. And Cleveland another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
Yeah, this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Richards, pass to Bowl. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Mitchell up top. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Beal to pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Bull against Mitchell. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Durant, pass to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. Pass to Bowl. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, the pass to Richards. For three, Booker. Drops in the three. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And here's Hunter for three. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. We saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for all the talk, Greg. Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the New York starting five. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 3. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that term.
And here's Cleveland. Hunter, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Towns. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. One-on-one fast break. Here's Allen. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Allen getting rewarded that time for running the floor.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson goes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New York with the ball. Outside, Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Mitchell. That shot off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Bridges misses. And here's Cleveland. Hunter with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Mobley. Here's Strus. Back to Mobley. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Cavaliers leading, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
2 minutes.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
Here's Allen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by New York. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Towns, the pass to Anunoby. This one for 3. They get it again. The second effort. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Towns. Nothing on the board. That one goes. Count it.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen, taking 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
It's Strus on the wing. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Allen slams it in.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
The kick out to Towns. Misses the 3. Stolen by Brunson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 7.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside, Towns. Outside for Robinson. With 1 on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Bridges dishes to Robinson. Poke loose. It's stolen by Strus. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's in there. And that's now 6 points for Robinson.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Brunson against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Who's in the corner? Mobley finds Mitchell. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Strus against Bridges. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Strus. To the paint. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Clock at 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
and bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
They get the rebound. They kick out to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. There's the triple. Towns, great positioning on the putback. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Towns against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Now, here's Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley wide open. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
New York ball.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so for the Knicks.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Robinson takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now it's a 6-point New York lead. In the corner, it's Mobley. And the 3 off target. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Brunson with it. The 3. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-5 run here. And here's Brunson. He's got 10. And Max Strus picks up the foul.
Max Strus.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by Hunter. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Robinson high post. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Robinson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Knicks. Pass to Strus. Now Mobley, defended by Towns. Back to Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now Mitchell. No good with the layup. Brunson outside. On the wing, Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Hunter. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Hunter dishes to Allen. Pass to Strus. Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 10.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Brunson down the lane. Robinson up top. Back to Bridges. Shoots over Strus. Out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell passes to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Bridges outside. With the teardrop and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
All free throws good from Bridges. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Mitchell against Brunson. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. 16 feet away. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. Clock at 6. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. To the middle. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
3 points.
Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Strus kicks to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 7. Brunson outside. Going inside. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's Towns. Allen defending. And it's Towns missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Strus missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Allen. Pass to Robinson. Brunson outside. Over Mitchell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Out to Bridges. No good on the 3. Now Cleveland shooting a respectable 47% for the field in this one. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Down low to tie it up. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Runs in the pass to Robinson. Brunson against Mitchell. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
Shooting for New York, Karl Anthony Towns, taking 2 shots.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Mobley, right side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Screen by Allen. Strus passes to Allen.
Mitchell Robinson is so long out there that he can cover so much ground, and the shooter's not able to overcome it sometimes.
Brunson up top, covered by Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
It's Strus on the wing. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Brunson with a clean look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Brunson. Here's Allen. Here's Mobley. Oh, good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Towns. The tray. Robinson kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Brunson outside. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
1:05 left here in the 4th quarter. Brunson outside. into the paint. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robinson.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Brunson finds Robinson, and that one is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Cruz for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the two as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
He's off on that one. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3. Now here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. Checked by Mitchell to the middle. Lopez passes to Prince. Soft touch off the glass.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Jerome. Outside Mitchell. Back to Jerome. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. Poke loose. Out to Mobley. Jerome on the wing. 3-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Mobley finds Allen. They double-team Allen. Back to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Mobley passes to Jerome. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 3. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Trent. Antetokounmpo with it. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3-ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
First team foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Jerome, defended by Lillard. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Struf's the pass to Allen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks. Trent outside.
Blocking foul called on Jarrett Allen. Pace first. Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Allen. Pace first. Second team foul.
Mitchell against Brent. Outside Strus. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Prince. Lopez with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Strus the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Good D by Mobley.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Allen. Yep, that one goes. Allen's got 5 points. Here's Lopez. Can't cash it in from close range. What if it goes? He knocks it down. But wait a minute.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The shot.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call is made.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Trent in at the 3. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with it. All sorts of time. The shot no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
And the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Lillard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Prince, the pass to Trent. And here is Antetokounmpo beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Jerome. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jerome's got 9. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Outside for Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Trent outside. Now Lillard. Back to Trent. Antetokounmpo outside to halt the run. And another miss by Milwaukee. Cleveland leading by 4. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Then Mobley gets it to go.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
He got it up. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Cleveland leading by 8. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Jerome. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Trent outside. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Here's Jerome. Rebounded by Lopez.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
There's the 3. Drains the triple. Lopez has got 11 points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Back to Mitchell. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And Giannis throws it down.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Outside Strus. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. And the Bucks miss again. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Giannis throws it down.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Allen finds Mitchell. Looking to get back on track. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Strus. Pass to Jerome. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Mitchell against Prince. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Antetokounmpo, right side. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 6. To the middle. Pulls it from the corner. Strus's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Trent from deep. The shot off that time.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
On the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
These are his first free throws of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. He does not get the second one. To the paint. Here's Strus. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
9 seconds left in the third. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Trent in at the three. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With that explosive first step, Mitchell is so tough on any closeout.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kept alive.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Thompson finds Strus. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lillard passes to Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Lillard passes to Lopez. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Jerome passes to Mitchell. And here's Strus outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Prince. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Thompson. Outside Strus. Thompson in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Mobley passes to Jerome. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Now Mobley. The 3. Outside Strus. And here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Antetokounmpo with it. Strus covering. Here's Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lopez has got 7 points here in the quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 1. Pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side Mitchell. And he buries it.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's Lillard with the drive. Antetokounmpo up top. And it's in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Jerome. Let's go with a three. Laces one from three. Milwaukee with the ball.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Yeah!
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hope it's time for the NBA. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Jerome in at the 1.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Mitchell against Beal. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots over Richards. And the baseline jumper, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. Ball setting the pick for Durant. And the shot goes in.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Allen, a screen on Booker. Jerome passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
The shot by Beal, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Strus with it. Now Beal defending. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
All right, thank you, David. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Jerome, good.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And here's Phoenix, trailing by 5. Durant kicks to Booker. Ball against Allen. Stolen by Mitchell. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The assist.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win. And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
The try by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Bull, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's Booker. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. .131 left in the first quarter. Back to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Strus. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Outside for Beal. Pass to Booker. Beal dishes to Booker. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. And Bull wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 17-7 run. Mobley left side. Now here's Strus. Defended by Richard. Yes, that goes in.
The assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
He had a nice open look right there. Booker's got 5 now.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 1. Pass to Bull. And it's Beal in the corner. Booker finds Durant. Now Beal takes the 3. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that. Outside for KD.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker the pass to KD. Right side Beal. Back to KD. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Bull. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Booker with it. He has 5. Doors, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Durant in the corner. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double.
2 minutes.
Here's Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Bull's got 5 now.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Jerome, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Bull finds Durant. Back to Bull. On the wing, Booker. Back to Bull. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. For 3, Mitchell. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Pass to Mobley. Allen, right side. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cavaliers lead by 9. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, home in the paint. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Mitchell up top. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
To the paint. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley the pass to Hunter. And Bull pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Beal can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They grab their own miss. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Jerome. He's got 6, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Mitchell against KD. Stolen by Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Suns trail by 12. Pass to Richards. Wants to get it to KD and does. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Booker finds Richards. Bull with it. It's Durant on the wing. Durant, money from deep.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
For Cleveland, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Mobley. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. And Booker kicks to KD. 5 on the clock. Pass to Richards. 3-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Durant with the steal. Ball inside. Covered by Hunter. Now Beal. Back to Richards. It's stolen by Allen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hunter. Mobley outside. Pass to Jerome. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Now Kevin Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 12. And Booker kicks to Beal. To the right side. Now, here's Bull. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Jerome. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the M1.
Suns trail by 16. Booker with no one around. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For three, Mitchell gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jerome passes to Mobley. In the corner, it's Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley wide open. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beal finds Richards. Back to Beal. Booker outside. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 6 assists now in the game.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Mitchell passes to Jerome. Down low, here's Allen. It's deflected. Durant deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Hunter dishes to Allen. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Mitchell against Beal. Allen a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Suns trail by 13. Ball kicks to Durant. He's looking for Ball and finds him. Pass to Richards. Outside Beal. Here's Booker. 5 to shoot. Now Richards. Defended by Allen. Richards no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Jerome. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
A nice shot by Booker.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Hunter. And Ball sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Ball. .153 left in the fourth quarter. They recover it. Mobley. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Jerome. Defended by Booker. Jerome passes to Mobley.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this ball from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
He doesn't get the second one. Suns trail by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
This is a game where defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Beal with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. And that one's good. Richard.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Launches a three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now Bull. Shot clock at 6. Beal, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Hunter, no one around him. And again, it's Cleveland.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Booker. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're on. Welcome to 2K Sports. And we two of the elite teams in the Eastern Conference duking it out tonight, Brent.
Well, at this point in the year, BA, you wonder, will these teams face each other in the playoffs in the early stages? I don't think so. They're super confident about having an elevated position in the playoff format. That means the later rounds. So these are great tests about the intensity that both of these teams from the East can bring to a contest.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Envision such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. And that one's good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's New York now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Donovan Mitchell.
And it's good for 2.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Cleveland. Inside, here's Robinson. That one is off. Great D that time from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jerome passes to Allen. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
And he makes it. Brunson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Mobley. Left side Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Allen, the pass to Jerome. Second shot opportunity. Allen can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Anunoby against Strus. And here's Robinson. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Strus. Anunoby covering. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Back to Mobley. Towns with a rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Back to Anunoby. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Jerome. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Brunson. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Outside Brunson. Launches a three. Out to Bridges. Stolen by Mitchell. Here we go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Strus outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
3 points.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it. He's got 5. Out to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Robinson passes to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby for 3. Sinks the tray.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group from New York starting the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. No good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Towns goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Outside Strus. Now Mitchell. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Violation. New York ball.
Knicks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Brunson up top. He's got 5. Brunson takes it himself. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Kicks it out Towns. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, sometimes it draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Well, Cleveland shooting the rock at 58%. Jerome passes to Mobley. Back to Jerome. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. To the left side wing. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Clock at 4. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Misses the three. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Mitchell showing some muscle.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Sinks it from distance. Strus has got 6 points.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Down low. Robinson can't hit. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley finds Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Allen a screen. Mitchell the pass to Allen. Good work defensively by Robinson. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Back to Jerome. Pass to Mobley. Going inside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby against Mobley. For 3, Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
22.
Inside. Here's Allen. Back to Jerome. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Anunoby. Strus against Bridges. Right side Robinson. Over Allen. Tries again. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a tie game in New York. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Second free throw, no good. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Mobley passes to Strus. Out to Mobley. Back to Jerome. Fires from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Robinson. Towns outside. Back to Robinson. Here's Towns. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Strus with a drive. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but but you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 9.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Jerome. Brunson defending. And here's Mobley. Strus with a screen on Towns. Mobley finds Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell. Another shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Towns. Tipped. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 10. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
And here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Jalen Brunson.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Anunoby on the take.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
29.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jerome. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Jerome's got 7 points in the game.
Is showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Driving in. Brunson on the attack.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Strus. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good.
Ty Jerome at the line. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns passes to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson finds Robinson. The rebound by Allen. Now Strus. 6 points for him. Back to Jerome. Pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner 3. He's comfortable from there.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley, covered by Towns. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Outside Strus. Back to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Garland. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
Cleveland leading by 4. And stolen by Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Garland against Brunson. Outside Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Towns. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Knicks ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Brunson against Garland to the paint. The kick out to Brunson. 3-pointer, Bridges. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
From deep, Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Towns finds Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Robinson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Brunson against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Garland. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 6. Towns against Mobley. They get it back. The dive for the ball.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
He was all alone on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And an Anunoby on the take. And a big finish by Robinson. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Robinson with a steal. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Good work defensively by Robinson. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. In for the Cavaliers, number
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top. Up next, the Bucks. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And the Cleveland starting five. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Allen in at the 5. Lopez can't hit. Mitchell against Prince. Pass to Jerome, and here's Strus. Now here's Mobley. Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's Allen. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whips it.
Mobley with the block. Now here's Strus. Mobley passes to Strus. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Left side, Mitchell. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's not going to go for him. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Jerome. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now Trent. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
You can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Jerome. A good look from Allen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Still no points. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
So they take the lead.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Right side Mitchell. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. .27 seconds left in the first. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 11-3 run. The 3 from Prince. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 6.
The speed with which Prince shoots is amazing. I mean, this guy barely takes any time to let it go.
Allen with a screen on Prince. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Jerome in at the point. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Cavaliers trail by 9. Now Strus. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Jerome passes to Mobley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Trent's got 6 points.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Now Allen, covered by Lopez. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Right side Mitchell, who is stolen by Lillard. And here's Trent. Back to Lopez. Shoots over Mobley. Good D by Mobley.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen. Goes up at the stripe. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Cavaliers trail by 10. The 3 from Mitchell. Prince grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Lopez for three. And another miss by Milwaukee.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside Strus. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's now only a 5-point Bucks lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And 1:01 left in the second. Pass to Jerome. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 7. Stolen by Strus. Outside Mitchell. Allen with it. Covered by Lopez. Allen can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Back to Lillard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Strus. Guarded by Trent. Mobley, a screen on Trent. From deep, Strus. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And another miss by Milwaukee. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out of...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Center court, and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Shoots over Allen. Lopez can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Back to Jerome. On the wing, Mitchell. Wide open. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Mitchell. Some room here for Strus. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Strus has got 13. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And Giannis with the jam.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Strus's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Antetokounmpo, left side, pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo with it. Lopez, the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, pass to Lopez. The baseline J. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Mitchell into the lane. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Jerome. Prince against Mitchell. Back to Jerome. The 3-ball. Cleveland again missing. Milwaukee leading by 7. The 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Strus has gotten 4 this quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Lillard. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Mitchell finds Allen. Here's Jerome. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Out on his own on the break. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Strus the pass to Allen. Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good. Allen's got 6 points.
Well, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Strus the pass to Allen. Here's Jerome from behind the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Out to the right wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Lopez from 15 feet away. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Strus. Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Here's Jerome. And here's Strus outside. Nails it from 3. Strus has got 7 points here in the quarter. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up 6. And time for it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 1.
Allen has such agility and mobility for a big guy. It appeared as though he was just kind of floating on that drive to the hoop.
Here's Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Jerome. Six on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've got a 9-point lead. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis to the cup. It's Prince on the wing. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Jerome. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Allen, pass to Mitchell, down low.
Milwaukee foul. Brian Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. 9-point game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's the Bucks leading by 12. Trent with it. Picked up by Allen. Trent outside. Driving inside. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez in the post. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Strus. Elbow shot. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Cleveland again missing. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Lillard passes to Lopez. And And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, Strus drops in the three.
3 points.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Trent on the wing. Fires it from 18. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one was a fun one to watch. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
say, does that star span?
It's the NBA. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Klay Thompson, Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving at the point. Now here's Edwards, back to Randall. Davis with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Gafford. Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Outside Irving. Dallas again missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Irving passes to Gafford. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Washington. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. To the inside, Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Had the space there, but it's offline. Mavericks trail by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 1:10 left to play in the first. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards drives in. Here's Randall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Randall's got 6 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Timberwolves leading by 5. McDaniels finds Edwards. Here's Gobert. to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. 8 points for him.
That's about awareness. Julius Randle feels that dwindling clock, doesn't get hurried.
And Thompson kicks to Washington. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Thompson. Gafford inside. Gobert on him. Davis inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Checking in from the Mavericks. Number 2, Derek Lively.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Washington. Thompson is out there with Irving, and there's Davis, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Now following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Washington finds Thompson. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 9. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Irving. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Dallas again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Lively. Still without a basket. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And he drives in. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 5. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now DiVincenzo following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Over in the corner, Edwards. His 3-pointer is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by DiVincenzo. There's Anthony Edwards, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact, shows you right there.
That one is no good. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA, and I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Now Irving, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Irving kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Outside, Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Timberwolves ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Thompson against Edwards. Shoots from the high post, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Edwards. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Misses the 3. Minnesota leading by 10. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Now Irving. He has yet to score. And the layup is good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark. It's Clay off the drive.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Lively inside. Guarded by Reed. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Irving against Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide-open look, and it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 12. Right side, Irving. Pass to Lively. Chalk up 2 there. Lively's got his second basket.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Up top, DiVincenzo. Basket good. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
It's Edwards on the wing. To the paint, here's Randall. DiVincenzo against Irving. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Davis. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Exum. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Randall, a screen on Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Reed throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Exum dishes to Irving. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
It's stolen by Davis. And Exum with a clear path to the hoop. And there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Mavericks have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. That's good from Exum. Exum hits them both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Irving against DiVincenzo. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Irving against DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. To the hoop. Back to Reed. Out to Edwards. Pocket 2. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Here's Exum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Exum's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And Reed throws it down.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Back to Davis. Unloads. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards with the drive. Count it. Good. And now an 11-point Minnesota lead.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Here's Lively. Back to Washington. Here's Exum. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Exum in at the 2-guard position.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Irving against DiVincenzo. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Right side Irving. Davis kicks to Washington. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Lively, and that one drops.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels against Washington. Reid in the post, and the shot is good. Reid's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Exum kicks to Irving. Washington against McDaniel. Washington passes to Irving. Lively with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving can't hit. Minnesota leading by 10. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Irving. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Driving to the basket. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Exum. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
DiVincenzo passes to Reid. Pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Now, here's Washington. Irving passes to Lively. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good on the 3. Timberwolves lead by 10. With a screen for Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball. You know, 2 things happen here. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
For 3, Edwards. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trailed by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Anthony Edwards.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
There's 39 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And the wide open shot from Reid. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Checking in for the Mavericks. Gafford. Clay Thompson.
30 seconds left in the 4th. Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Washington. Now, here is Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Davis has the open look.
Anthony Davis. 3-pointer.
Here's Reed. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. It's the NBA on. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's Boston now, following the score by Minnesota. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Pass to Brown. Porzingis for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Edwards looking for an opening. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Brown against McDaniels. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Brown. White against Edwards. White, the pass to Tatum. Randall with some nice D.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards against White. Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo on the wing. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. And at last, they get one to fall.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Randall finds Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Randall against Tatum. Pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. 4 on the clock. White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Timberwolves trail. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Timberwolves head coach. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Holiday. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick to Tatum. Into the lane. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. 1:33 left in the first quarter. With the 10-footer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Reed, a screen on Tatum. Outside Reed. And stolen by Holiday. Here we go. All alone. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Holiday passes to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the basket by Edwards.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Here's Tatum. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Randall on the screen. Left side, Edwards. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Edwards has been on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Randall can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Tatum's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. And there's a 3-second violation. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Down low. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Inside. Now the Celtics on the move. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Looking to win the run. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Tatum inside. Randall's there. Brown can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Shoots over White. The open shot, Randall. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Edwards outside, hauled in by Brown.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside McDaniels. 51 seconds left in the second quarter.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
So comfortable in that corner, you better get out to Brown. If you don't, he's going to be sinking these all night.
Edwards, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
McDaniels, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Offensive rebound, kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday, Tatum with it. Okay, Tatum punching it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
And a pretty tightly contested game here. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Edwards making it look so easy from deep. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Randall on the screen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by White. Well, the Celtics shooting only 42%. Tatum finds White. White on the wing. Back to Brown. Inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Snatched up! Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Outside Tatum. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Randall. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Brown. Tatum passes to Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Brown. McDaniels can't hit. Boston leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Porzingis passes to White. Off target from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. It's Edwards on the wing. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental's not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Outside Holiday, pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Holiday. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 5 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. And for the Wolves, number 11.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Brown. 3 on the clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Can't hit that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. They're up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Here is DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Holiday. Here's McDaniels.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Tatum a screen on Reed. Outside Tatum. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 7 assists in the game.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porzingis finds Tatum. White against Edwards. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Reed against Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
To the left wing for 3, Randall hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Boston leading by 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tatum looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Randall to the paint. Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Porzingis, big strides, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And taking huge strides, Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Reed a screen on Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. Off with the layup. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. JT for 3.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Randall a screen on Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Tatum like a freight train coming, and finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
To the inside, here's McDaniels, up and in on the layup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now Tatum. Outside White. For 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Edwards with it, picked up by Tatum. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Tatum against Edwards. 32 seconds left in the game. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum, good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
In transition, here they come. And finished off by Tatum.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jeff.
Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet into the 1 spot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint, here's Thompson. Softly drops in the floater. Thompson's got 5 now.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Off target from 3-point range. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Edwards kicks to Reed. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. Count that one.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed for the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Basket counts.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
No one near Edwards as he lets it walk. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Randall is screen on Green. Down low. Nice move. Nice move. Randall no good. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Şengün. And there's the drive. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Kept alive. Here's Thompson. Randall with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That one goes in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Reed with a screen for Randall. To the left wing. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And Thompson sends it back. Green up on top. Into the lane. They get it back. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Green's got his second basket of the game. Randall outside. Here's Reed. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's Şengün. Thompson dishes to Green. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels in the post. Brooks covering. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Şengün, no good.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Edwards against Green. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Van Vliet. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And here is Şengün. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall a screen on Brooks. Edwards against Brooks. Edwards at full speed. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Green, no luck. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 15-3 run right now. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Deflected by Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And that one, good. 9 points from Amen Thompson.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, we don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough. Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Now, here's DiVincenzo following the miss by Fred VanVleet. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Randall. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That bucket in no time at all. And 11 points from Amen Thompson.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Randall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. The second chance effort. Gobert. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Green. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Green. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves lead by 5. From Target Center, back in a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer over the break. He was...
And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Thompson misses. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Şengün. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Reid with a screen for Randall. Pass to Reid. They get the rebound. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Şengün inside. He's against Reed. Here's Van Vliet. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. No good. That would have tied it. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Reed with a screen on Green. Pass to Reed. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks finds Thompson. Brooks outside. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün against Reed. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Rockets with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 5. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Randall outside. "14 feet away, and that one, good. He's got 11.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Thompson passes to Şengün, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Reed kicks to McDaniels. Down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Rockets trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks with no one around. Another miss by Houston. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now McDaniels. He's got 7. Pass to Reed. Drives to the hoop. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Stolen by McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Van Vliet. Good on the bucket.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. There's Green with the three. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And he drives in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Şengün passes to Brooks. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Back to DiVincenzo. Randle outside. Inside. And finished up by McDaniel.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Van Vliet looking around. Here's Şengün. Rebound, Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Stolen by Van Vliet. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Move inside by Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Here's Thompson. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Thompson outside. Şengün inside. He's against Reed. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. From 15 feet away, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Reed with the screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Van Vliet, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
Randle right side, pass to Edwards, back to Randle. Timberwolves passing it around. Oh, here's Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. So it's Randle bringing it up now for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Headed by Green. Edwards with it. Thompson with the rebound. Green against Edwards. Stolen by Brooks. And So the Timberwolves take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, stand.
And now the starters for the visiting Boston Celtics. At point guard, Drew Holiday.
Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. Şengün, no good. Now Holiday. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Pass to Van Vliet. Şengün with it. Brooks from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Brooks. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7'3" says not here and not now.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Tatum against Thompson. Back to Brooks. Thompson passes to Brooks. And here's Şengün. Can they get it? Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brown. Outside Porzingis. Back to Brown. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Three-pointer Holiday. They get the rebound. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Şengün. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. White with it. Green picks him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Here's Van Vliet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
White finds Porzingis. Count it. Porzingis has got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Count that bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. There's the drive. An easy 2 on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great finisher.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Green. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Boston out in front, up by 16. And we'll be back shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Second chance effort. Thompson, no good. Celtics lead by 18. And here's White. Takes it inside. Nice D from Thompson.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Şengün. Brown with the steal. Holiday with the ball. Picks him up. Van Vliet against Tatum. Here's White. 5 to shoot. Tatum a screen on Brooks. White, the pass to Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Oh, hey, how about that? That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Brown, a screen on Thompson. Tatum against Thompson. Inside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to White. Holiday against Van Vliet. Launches it. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Houston, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Van Vliet misses. Celtics lead by 22. To the paint. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Tatum's got 6 points.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Green. And Porzingis with the block.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And here's Thompson for three. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
He's all alone. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And here's Brown for three. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Rockets trail by 19. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Van Vliet outside. From the arc. They get it back. The second effort. And Thompson with a lay-in. He's got 9.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Tatum. Tatum with a screen. Holiday from long range. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Knocks down the long J.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
To the right side. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And so it's the Boston Celtics liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Holiday. Team covering. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Pass to Green. Van Vliet outside. Now Thompson. Van Vliet misses. Outside Tatum. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 9 points.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
Boston leading by 15. Outside White. No good on the 3. Houston Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brooks. He's off on that one. Nice D from Brown. Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. Holiday passes to Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
3 points.
Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. The 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown finds Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Defended by Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. 4-3. And another miss by Houston. Boston leading by 18. Tatum inside. Working on Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Green, the pass to Şengün, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Brooks from outside.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively crowd scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
4-3.
Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The Rockets with another miss.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Şengün, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brooks drops them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Holiday passes to Tatum. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. A huge. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Left side, Brown. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. Outside, Brown. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Brown passes to Tatum. Porzingis with room to shoot. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Outside, Brown.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And stolen by Porzingis. Brown drives in, pass to Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. On the wing, Holiday. Fires for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Porzingis misses. For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fires hitting the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Pass to White. Now Porzingis. Defended by Şengün. Left side Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. He can't hit that time. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And that one's good. Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Tatum against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
No good. Unable to win this run. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Holiday finds Tatum. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Now here's Brown. Brooks defending. And stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Boston pulls it in. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum from long range. No good there. Here's Şengün. The three from Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Outside White. And the three off target. And the Rockets with possession. Green for three. Tatum pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Drills it from deep.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Van Vliet with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard position, Van Fleet in green. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Washington kicks to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Back to Washington. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Sengun. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Alperen Sengun continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Sengun is a real luxury.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Washington. Thompson outside. And stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet passes to Green. Good D by Thompson.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And a wide open look for Irving. Got a piece of it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Sengun with a wide open look. The Rockets again can't hit. Dallas with the ball. Washington passes to Irving. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He told me that Sengun won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson to the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And Sengun gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. Down low and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. Van Vliet against Irving. The open shot by Sengun. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Dallas moving it around. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. Great defense that time from Sengun. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. This one for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Brooks misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving with the ball. Fires the three. Thompson with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Sinks the triple.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Gafford cans them both. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Anthony Davis.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Irving surveying the floor. He takes it in. Washington finds Davis. Here's Thompson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Good on the triple. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson outside. On the wing, Thompson. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Van Vliet wide open. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still flings one off the rim.
Ooh, Thompson scoring through tough coverage. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Green kicks to Thompson. Pass to Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Dallas moving the ball around. Gafford inside, working on Thompson. Now here's Davis. Brooks covering. Stolen by Brooks. Thompson, left side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Exum comes in for Irving. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Here's Şengün. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
Green finds Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go from 11. The Rockets with another miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, Davis. Lively against Şengün. Lively a screen on Brooks. Washington passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Van Vliet. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet into the 1. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Lively with it. Now defended by Şengün. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. And he makes good on the way. Thompson's got 11 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Exum. Guarded close. Thompson outside. Pass to Exum. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Back to Şengün. High, arcing shot, and And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. Rockets have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's Thompson. He has 7. Inside. Here's Davis. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks the pass to Thompson. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. And Thompson throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And VanVleet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that VanVleet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
They get it again.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Dallas leading by 5. From deep Washington. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
And finished off by Davis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the inside. It's deflected. A minute 20 left in the third. From deep Washington. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. VanVleet kicks to Thompson. There's the 3. VanVleet can't get it to go. Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Cans it from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brooks the best of VanVleet. Thompson for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Rockets trail by 5. Şengün finds Thompson over Davis, and the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Davis puts it in. 15 points for Anthony Davis. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's VanVleet. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. But 3. That shot no good. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got P.J. Washington. Exum is out there with Thompson. And there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now, here's Exum, headed by Green. Lively's shot is off. Davis finds Exum. Clock at 6. Brooks against Washington. Thompson for the triple. Here's Lively, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jared Lively. And Irving subbed in for Exum.
Kyrie Irving.
Outside Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Irving for 3, nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Washington. Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Gafford misses. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Thompson. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And so here is Houston. Shots good by Green. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson in the corner. Here's Van Vliet. And Irving pulls it down. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Davis knifing inside. Lays it up and banks it in. 17 points for Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Yep, it counts.
Assist goes to Thompson.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot from 12. And it's Irving missing. It's trailed by 10. Green finds Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. the wing. Thompson wants to get it to Gafford and does. Chalk up 2 there. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Davis.
And there's no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brooks from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Brooks.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
9 seconds left in the game. Here's Gafford. Off the mark. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on them. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony in our
you say does.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. And, oh my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And that one's good for Brooks. DiVincenzo with it. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Tries again. It's rebounded by Şengün. McDaniels against Brooks. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Down low. Gobert, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Up and over Brooks. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. 16 feet out. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
That one drops for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert.
2 minutes.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Timberwolves have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Van Vliet misses. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randall left side. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the Rockets shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. To the inside. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet outside. And here's Green from the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson finds Şengün. Van Vliet outside. To the inside. And he drops it in from the low post.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Count it. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
On the attack, Green, and the shot's good. Green's got 5 points.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce, and a great finisher.
Randall can't hit. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Inside. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Van Vliet. Second shot opportunity. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Fires the 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Minnesota leading by 5. Now DiVincenzo.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And he converts the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Şengün, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, But although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Edwards for three. Rebound by Van Vliet. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 11 and stolen by Edwards. Randall, a screen on Green. To the paint. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Edwards. Randall's got 8 points.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
And Thompson gets it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Here's Randall. Give him 8. Reed sets a screen. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Over Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. DiVincenzo with a steal. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Minnesota right now, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, look at the strength from Van Vliet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Şengün. Back to Brooks. There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Brooks has got 5.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Green. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Back to Brooks. Green in the post. Guarded by Edwards. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Brooks.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Thompson pulls it in.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Van Vliet right side. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. And Şengün gets it to go. 6 points for him.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Right side, DiVincenzo. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Green. Edwards got a hand on it. Gobert inside. Brooks defending. Another shot. Gobert, no good. Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet drives. Now Green fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now here's Green. 10 points for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Edwards. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green finds Thompson. Here's the three. Şengün, no good. The crossover. Here's DiVincenzo. They get it again. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota. Hunting. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rockets trail by 9. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Randall, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Şengün, no good. Minnesota leading by 9. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Out to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Counted from distance.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And it's Brooks missing. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. McDaniels from long range. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Rockets trail by 14. Green up top, guarded by Edwards. Houston with another miss.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Here's McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Green against Edwards. And they get it back. Randall outside. Offline with a three. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson to stop the run. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Here's Green. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. It's McDaniels on the wing. Brooks defending. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Jams it in off a great move.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Julius Randle.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
McDaniels got room. It's hauled in by Houston. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. No good from outside. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce,